Yo. Yo, yo, yo. How's everybody doing today? Yo. Yo, Matthew. Yo, Elvin. Miguel. Tara, Roxana, Skate, Builder Boy, Blackpole, Curlin, Methuselah, Jude, Wizzy, Kyan. Ox, Brick Farmer, Rofo, TQ, Ninny. Yo, Ninny. Dumbat, Anthony, Gia, Crimson. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. I prefer watching you from Twitch. Well, this is just for you then. Because I almost didn't stream on Twitch today. You, Methuselah, and Gia. Just you three. Yo, yo. I wasn't planning on streaming today. I thought I had something I had to do, but I found a workaround. Although I should have recorded an intro for the next video. I did forget about that until just now. Oh well. Yo, Steam Lava. Yo, Nico. Yo, Silco. Yo, Cashew. Keith. Yo. The place has walls. Yes, it does. Let's get in game. Let's also turn this down just a wee bit. Actually, let's skip to a normal song. Yeah, let's turn it down a little bit. How's the volume for you guys? How did you already texture the road on this hill? I'm just that... Wait, hang on. I'm just that good. Oops. No, there's a new feature in Axiom that lets you use a wait, what? A clipboard along a path. So I do that. I textured one just big straight path there, and I can just do this. It'll be fully textured. Need some minor edits, but I mean, for the most part, it's way better. Oh yeah, you guys didn't know about that? Yeah, it's fairly new. It's incredible though. Can I see that again? Yeah, let's actually, we'll do it on one of these actual lines I planned out. Let's see here. Let's go, let's do this one. So we'll just follow this line I drew with the annotations. We'll just go to there for now. Yeah, check that out. Isn't that amazing? Let's do this. We'll connect that by hand, I think. Probably. Paste. And then I also have a preset mask to clear above city roads. So I just apply that, select air, and then boom. And all the blocks directly above the road are clear now. Missing slabs. Yeah, but I would rather have it mostly textured, and then I could just go through and place like the slabs that I need. I don't have them all on me, but just place the slabs I need where I need them to smooth it out. That's much easier than having to go through and texture like these entire orange roads. There's no Axiom update. This has been this is probably a few weeks old by now. Will the buildings here be a different style from the previous section? I think so. I think a little bit. I think we're gonna start pushing a little bit more towards this style. We talked about doing like some Baroque stuff. I think we're gonna keep that down in this area, and then maybe along this side of the river, and maybe over here. But this is a smaller scale, this style, than these. So I think we're just gonna pack in a bunch of these over in here. Gonna set a city record for the wonkiest diagonal roofs. True. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of diagonals here. Although I think I'm gonna try to do a lot more. What's this? Oh, we're fine. I think I'm gonna try to do a lot more like straighter builds. Yeah, isn't it sick? So good. Have I seen Fit Shaw's Medieval City? I don't think so. Let me look it up. The name sounds familiar, but I don't. Oh yeah, I know. Somebody commented on a previous video when I did this bridge, and was like, "Oh, cool! I see you took inspiration from that guy's living bridge. Pretty decent interpretation," or something like that. I was like, no. First of all, no idea who that is. Second of all, this has been in progress for like 2 years. Took inspiration from 2 years ago, yeah. Yeah, like a year and a half before he did it. I looked it up and his was not that long ago. Just join. What are we doing? We're going to be planning out a new city section. I have no idea how to do the clipboard thing. Okay, let me actually show it. Let me get rid of the mask. I'm going to select this whole thing. I have this magic select set to any, but you can just select it with box select if you want. Doesn't really matter. Copy it, and then go to the path tool, and specifically for like curved roads, choose Catmull ROM spline, and then change the shape here to custom clipboard. And then you just click where you want your path to be. I don't know how to set up a mask. Does that make me stupid? Yeah. No, it is. I mean, it's way different than any other building mod, so it took me a while to figure it out. This is what mine looks like for above. Oh, and you have to tool mask edit up here. This is the mask for above roads. How many builds have you made in your world? 1,000? That's a good question. I counted last night all the houses. Let me actually see. I put the number somewhere. I was talking to Ian. There's 315 houses in the city right now. Of course, I didn't build them all, but yeah. Does it randomize textures? It does not. That's why I made a large chunk that's all textured, because it'll just copy and paste this along the path. I made a very large chunk so it doesn't look repetitive. No, 315, not 3015. I mean, still a lot, but not that much. Do you save each mask preset? Yes. I mean, for stuff that's important, like above the roads. These are for texturing my dirt roads out in the countryside. Cliff texturing. What is that? Oh, right. Okay, another thing I did since last night. Yo. Quick way to bring in blocks. You know, I think there is some way to like bring in a palette. Maybe. I don't remember exactly though. But you can control click and drag it in. I mean, you have to drag it to the right spot. But, let's go here. Control click. You can drag it into the spots you want. So that's, I think, the quickest way you can do it. There might be a way to put like a whole palette in there, but I don't remember how. How do you move the pictures? You cannot. I'm the only one that has perms. Where are you at? Okay, I'll get rid of this. There you go. I'll get rid of all the ones that are... Ooh, I got a whole interior. Check that out in a second. I'll leave that one because this one needs to be redone. I think this one's finished. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have to be inside. This one's finished. This one is finished. This one's finished. Oop. Boom, boom, boom. All the ones there. This finished? Yeah, but there's not even a reference for it. This one is not finished. Okay, leave that one. Will the city have a public bath? I think so eventually, yeah. When are you gonna make the railroad by the church? I mean, it started. I think I am gonna start it or try to finish it fairly soon though. Yeah, for train tracks, I mean, if you're doing like anvils or something, you're gonna have to do some work by hand because it doesn't auto rotate the anvils. And I mean, on curves, you would need to do something different anyways. I think it's a good starting point. It just needs a little work. Did the diagonal house, by the way? I'll send some pictures. Wait, which one? Oh, what we were talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, send me that. Red structure near the cathedral gonna be like a city hall. It's gonna be like a big like market building. We'll have like a bunch of stalls and stuff in there. The White Tower is gonna be a big temple. It's sort of inspired by the Sept from Game of Thrones, the Sept of Baelor. One more thing I want to show. I've been working on terrain, and I think I got something I like. Trying to figure out a good palette. This doesn't have a whole lot of contrast. I wish the lighter texture had a little more contrast. I also don't, I mean, everything in the city is going to be built out of mangrove if I go with this. So I don't know if I really want to go with that so much. See if we got a lighter color than mangrove. There's jungle, which I don't really want to use. Oh, perfect. Ancient debris. Strip spruce is way brighter. We can try it. But I think it's going to be way brighter. Could use some dark grays. Where is mangrove? Right there. Could try basalt. That's not too far from that color, and it's a little brighter. Yeah, that'd be way more efficient than mangrove would for sure. Just ancient debris. Basalt. I'd have to make a basalt farm, but that's not a huge deal. It's okay. If we can blend the basalt into that brown, oops, with another color. There's not really anything in between, is there? Let's try strip spruce. I don't love that. Spruce. Oh wait, wrong. Oh, that's way brighter. Not gonna work. Nope. Dark oak. I think dark oak wood is darker. I keep doing that wrong. Yeah, it's too dark. I don't know. Let's try basalt again, and then we'll try muddy mangrove roots to blend. Go soul sand. Muddy mangrove roots. Ooh, It's not bad. I don't love it though. I think this is the best option, to be honest. And then imagine the walls being about this shade. White cliff, nah. That's gonna be so nice. Rooted, or it's way too light. Like those colors go, those colors together go so well. I do wonder if we had a darker green. We could maybe line the edges with dark green, or dark, green terracotta. Yo, Calvin. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? We're adding some moss. It is moss. Maybe the new log could work. Maybe. Oh, yo, legend. I think, honestly, I think I'm fine with this. There's not really, I mean, I think the perfect color doesn't exist in the game. I would like this, but just slightly brighter, and that doesn't really, can't really get that. Unless we shift it more towards the grays, but I don't know if I really want to do that. So we'll just leave it. Yo, Egg. How's it going? Wasn't here for live yesterday, but what's your overall opinion on it? I'm excited. I hope there's some changes, like the ooh, looks good, Rofo. Yeah, nice. I hope there's some changes, like the I hope the mob, the like visuals of the mob change a bit. I don't love how it looks currently. The leaves, I really hope they change them so that they're just gray in every biome, or even white in every biome. Like a light gray would be really nice. What else? Other than that, I'm excited. I'm excited for the new white planks. I'm excited to get fences and fence gates and stuff. Have you seen the new Axiom Loft? I did. Very excited about that. Stoko was telling me about last night about a new technique he was using for terrain. And I think it happened to be that. So I'm excited to use that. Are they not gray in all biomes? No. They did show the leaves outside the Pale Garden. Yeah, they just tinted to green. They were in that village that they showed. I'm very excited about the gray, like, vine things. was I gonna say? Oh, I can't wait to use those for like a tree with Spanish moss. That's gonna be really cool. Let's make these a little bigger as we're entering into the area. Non-diagonal here for somebody, by the way. Actually, is this gonna be... What's the style gonna be here? I'm thinking probably more of the same along this like shoreline. And then as we move further in, we're probably gonna start blending into like a lower class style. But right along this shoreline, we're gonna go for pretty much the same stuff. I mean, feel free to vary it up a little bit if you feel like it, but nothing like super different. Wonder how applicable the new moss block is going to be. I bet it'll be used like another stone gravel variant. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's just going to add to the like gray gradient. It was very similar shade to Tough. They were using it in that path in the village. So I honestly don't think I'm going to be using it a whole lot there. I am excited to use it. Let me actually pull up a reference that I was looking at. These trees that have Spanish moss on them, the moss a lot of times will like cover the entire log. So I'm excited to use it for like that. And then have the moss, the actual like hanging moss block hanging from that. Weird looking picture. Yeah, I can't wait though. I can't wait to build some trees with those blocks. We might have to build like a swampy area near the city. Yeah, that's Spanish moss. There you go. First one's planned. And we'll be bringing this terrain down to the level of the floor, or of the road. Do you plan to make a town hall / parliament building in the town sometime? We probably should, huh? Yeah, we probably should. Maybe we do just make this a town hall and we just put the big market stuff out here. We could even fill this chunk with market stuff. And maybe rather than building houses back here, we put market back there. Alexander, what? Why is this still here? Hope we save this because it's getting deleted. Been here for like a month though. I think I saw a screenshot where he built it somewhere else, so I think we're good. Genuine question, does it annoy you having to build stuff twice, once in creative and once in survival? Not really. No, I mean, it's kind of the way I've been building for, I mean, to be honest, kind of forever. Because I've always built stuff in a creative playing world beforehand, even before I had Lightmatica. So not really. Although I can totally understand why it bothers some people. Like, I know my friend Fix. I think he kind of hates using Lightmatica. Totally get that. But for me, I really like the process of designing something. And then separately, I also really enjoy the process of just grinding and survival. Add other major focal points in the city. I mean, we have the cathedral, we have the castle, we're gonna have this, which is gonna be very tall. This might end up being taller than the cathedral, honestly. It is on a hill though. I would like to use something down here, or do something down here. I think a big like jousting arena somewhere could be pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna be sort of similar, King Pickstep. I do want to build a university, yeah. Where could we put that? We could like stick it over here. Or maybe over here, because this is kind of like a newer part of the city. Maybe like here. Let's make a note. Text. University. Yeah, at the McDonald's. Yeah, exactly. University question mark? There we go. Somewhere around there. Let's mark for a lower class area. Let's choose like a... Oops. And then... jousting arena. Somewhere around this area. Val's working on something similar to Sept of Baylor today. Looks cool. Oh, nice. We're gonna have some inner city walls. Yeah, I was thinking about putting in some like broken up city walls along the canal here, because it wouldn't make sense for there to be just like a giant gate or something here. So I think I'll have like the wall continue this way, but we'll have it broken up like it's been destroyed over time. Okay. Let's grab another color. Yeah, go for it, Bet. City is so huge, very impressive. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very proud of what we have done here. Same style as always. So yeah, pretty much. After, I mean, it's gonna be pretty much the same style along the canal here, and then as we move further away, it's probably gonna blend more towards the lower class style. But here, just pretty much the same as usual. The Sept is for this so religion, 5 elements. What is the purpose of the cathedral then? Some other religion that I don't have worked out yet. I think we'll have multiple religions in this world. That's a big house. They're gonna be a back street. Probably an alley. Yeah, I think an alley probably. They put a narrow canal, open air sewage system in the slums of the city. Houses lean over it and acts as a way to separate them without using a road. That's not a bad idea. That'd be pretty cool. How many people are working on the city? I honestly don't know. I mean, right now there's 6 people on, but let's look at all the total number of players that have joined. There's 124 unique players ever joined. I would guess there's probably like 20 to 30 regulars. Maybe even less than that. How do you join the server, or do you have an open another builder's open server? This is how you join, this message here. Is it gonna go? There we go. Did it just do it twice? Oh, Wizzy did it too. Okay. Oh, egg too. Okay, please stop doing that. There's this awesome church on my way to school in Paris called that. And I'm certain George R.R. Martin took heavy inspiration from it to make the set to Baylor. Let's see. Well, I will say, the one in the show is not really the way George R.R. Martin... Wow, it does look similar. But the one in the show is not really similar to the one in the books. I definitely see the resemblance, though. But the one in the books is... Looks like the book version more than the show. I don't think so. This is the one in the books. Or at least a version of the one in the books. Oh, this is another one from the books. Or I don't know if this is official or just fan art, but this is the one in the show. I see the resemblance to that. For sure. I'm watching your stream in Minecraft? How? Also, can or do you have a video with all the mods or most important ones used? It'd be really helpful. I do not. You can find my mod list in my Discord, but it's not the most up to date. Web displays mod. That's cool. A small house. Let's also lay out a little back alley here. Radius, probably even less than that, yeah. 2. If I cut into your buildings, I'll fix it. Don't worry. I think we'll have one more building here-ish, and then we'll kind of curve it down to the road. How long would it take you to do if this was only you? A long time. I can't even, honestly, I can't even give like a guess. I have no idea. I just know it would take a long time. Let's actually do... Do we need to do this? Like this. Yeah, there we go. You're kind of doing it in survival. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Are you already planning your next project after you finish the city? I have some ideas for stuff I want to do after the city. I mean, we are not going to be finishing the city anytime in the near future. But I would like to do some like Japanese style builds again in the near-ish future. I actually do, believe it or not, have an idea for something I want to build in the Pale Garden with them biome colors, but I don't want to spoil it. But I think it could be really, really cool. And if you like the Elden Ring area, I think you'll really like that area. I do wonder if they spawn in place of Dark Oak Forest. Do we have an area that's Dark Oak in between here? I think we do. We have Birch Forest, so we probably have Dark Oak nearby. Yep, Dark Oak. And I think this is a massive Dark Oak Forest, so we probably pretty likely would have a Pale Forest in this area. But I have to check that out when we get a snapshot. Yeah, I'm excited for that area. Need a name for the Elden Ring area. I mean, I have been calling it Rea Lucaria, but it's kind of bigger than just the Academy now. So I don't know. I did actually have a name idea for like the kingdom, but I accidentally deleted it. I don't remember what it was now. Oh yeah, that looks sick. Or that would be sick. I can't see your full username, but person that suggested the canal thing. Ox, okay. That's who it was. Thank you. What Minecraft launcher do you use? I use Modrinth. Gonna be doing this kingdom for 5+ years at this point. Honestly, that is, I mean, it's a super long-term project. I have no plans of like completing it anytime soon. That would be insane. Yeah, I came up with something that was kind of similar to that, Crystal, but like different enough where it wasn't just the exact same thing. Maybe I do have it written somewhere. No, I don't. I like... No, it's gone. Oh well. Join the Discord? Nice. could do a very... Maybe a very small, like, shut out. Germernia. Germiernia, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll probably go with that. Yo, CC here. Welcome to the stream. Lakes of Germernia. Sounds good to me. Yo, Mulberry. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Let's actually, before we start going that way, let's, start laying out houses going up the road here. You think Minecraft will release an end update one day? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's probably inevitable. It's a matter of when. Trying to think. Imagine a germ that is named JermsyBoy. Imagine. Trying to think how exactly I want this to flow. So if we're coming up the hill here, the heel. Let's actually... Let's grab our slab variants for all these blocks and let's kind of smooth this out a little bit. So we need tough slabs, tough brick slabs, deep slate slabs. We can actually just go to over here. Mossy, cobble, mud bricks. I think that's everything. We probably could use, oh yeah, stone. Yeah, we'll just go with that. What happened with low res base when he left Imperial SMP? I don't know. I left before he did. I'm sure it just sat there. Also, that was like 3 years ago at this point. Okay. All right. That works. Let's actually put that as cobblestone. It's flowing pretty well. How long would your day count be, or the time spent? In like the survival world? The day count, I believe, is like 11,000, but it's not accurate because my world is so old that it's like the stats and all that stuff has been reset many times, unfortunately. and switching through versions and like having to fix like issues made the sometimes the like level.dat stuff had to get reset. So unfortunately it's not super accurate, but I think that's since about probably 118 if I had to guess. No, that's not right. That's since before that, but not the entire 10 years. $11,000 days since 118 would be kind of insane. Doesn't matter, in my opinion, time isn't real. True. I used to play in snapshots a lot, so that would cause a lot of issues back in the day. Unfortunately. When I was actually playing in the snapshots for I guess it was 117 at the time. They had implemented the new cave generation. Oh wait, we should probably delete this before we bury it. They had implemented the new cave generation, but they hadn't implemented like the regular terrain generation. And then they decided to split the update up. So they removed the cave generation. And that really messed things up in my world. That's probably when that's probably when most of the stats, like the major stats like time spent, got reset. How'd you like my finished castle? Looks sick. That's awesome you finished it. Could you try a big pointy building almost like a triangle where the roads split? These two roads here or these two roads? Probably those two roads. Maybe. What is your ideal build scale? The city seem huge. I mean, my ideal build scale, like in the perfect world, would be even bigger than this. Like even bigger than what we have here. But for survival, that's not feasible. This is probably about as big as I would ever go for a city in survival. I mean, it's already way bigger than I should, but yeah. Let's make this gradient in my inventory. Crazy. Yes. Correct. Is that a challenge? Yes. Yes, Wizzy, it is. How long do you think it's going to take you to build this in survival? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't even thought about it because I'm not in any rush to get like everything done. It'll take me a while, for sure. Yeah, I'm in no rush. At least a couple days, yeah. All right, see you later, Egg. Have a good one. Just wondering where Rofo went. Welcome back, Rofo. A new egg has joined. Awesome. Rofar, are you playing on one shot this season? Do you do YouTube streaming full time? I do currently, yes. I'm not, I'm working, although I may make it to the end. Yeah. I'm probably not. I mean, I never do. I don't even know why I say it like that, but I mean, I would really like to. I don't know. I have a hard time getting invested in the short-term stuff. Especially, I mean, I know you said you're not going to be around until maybe the later part. Mel said she's probably not going to be around a ton. Yo, Stam. It'll be the first one I ever missed. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, that is a bummer. Dang. It's actually a pentagon. And it's gonna be a big temple for our religion of the 5 gods. Did I say hi, Stan? Welcome to the stream. Do you have a cathedral and churches in the city? We have a cathedral and we have multiple churches spread throughout. I did, okay. Well, hello again. Okay, we got those smoothed out. Or that chunk smoothed out. I'm glad the bakery took it on, though. I couldn't have continued doing it with such limited time, especially with Blockdown now full-time on his own content. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am glad that somebody else was able to take it up rather than it just ending. Even if I'm not really playing on it. I do not speak any other languages now. What's the purpose of the cathedral, though? To create Christianity and this religion live together? No, it's just going to be a different made-up religion. I don't have it worked out yet, but some other religion. Yeah, one shot. That's what we're talking about. I don't want to include any other or any real life religions in the world. Just to avoid any weirdness. What style are these supposed to be? Pretty much the same thing that has been in the rest of the city. It's going to be pretty much the same thing along the canal. And then as we move away from the canal, we're going to kind of blend into like this lower class style. By the time we get to the other side of the hill, I think it's going to be totally this. Hopefully. I'd 100% want a server for friends and vibes, though. Loose-based content server with occasional collabs would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. There were lore behind the 5 god religion. Nothing super in-depth, but we do We do have some like rough. Oh, I think I have it in here. No. Ender chest. Oh, not there either. Wait, is it this one? No. Well, I don't have it. Can I do NC for someone that's not online? No. Well, we have a book with like very, very basic lore. If there's not a name on it, take it, Rofo. You're scared? I believe in you. You got this. Let's just actually, let's keep working along this main road here. Because I don't want to start changing up the style too much yet. Just make one of the gods among us for capybara. That's a good idea. Yeah, we can do that. Are you planning on building ships in the river because the bridges look a bit short? Yeah, so not ships. Definitely not these big ships that we have built out there. But we'll probably have like some river boats. I would really like to get like a steamboat, like a big steamboat in here. I don't know if we have enough room for that though. We're gonna try though. Those bridges are definitely gonna be raised, by the way. I wish I had thought more about that before planning this entire side. What will be in this new section? We have a big temple. We'll have, I don't know, some other stuff. We're gonna line this this canal here with a bunch of trees and some walkways. We'll have like some lower down parts that you can walk along. Probably some docks off of that. Yeah, we'll definitely have some wagons and stuff in the place, in the city, along the roads. When you build, do you consider texture or only color? Pretty much only color. I rarely think about texture at all anymore. I mean, look at the look at these cliffs over here. I mean, look at the wall, really. All kinds of different textures in here. The log texture, the netherrack, the planks. But from a distance, looks amazing. The cliff, we got all kinds of blocks in here. Mangrove wood, soul sand, soul soil, terracotta, logs. I do really like these cliffs. Gonna have to add a bunch of small trees all over it, but foliage. And then make some beaches too. Yo, Brayden. Have you ever imported a height map of a real world location in Minecraft? I have not. How you get so good with these palettes? Lots of practice, and I also went to school for art, so I took a lot of like color theory classes. What are we doing here? Curve it a little bit, I guess. No, it doesn't fit the era. But are you gonna make a Zeppelin? I think I remember you saying you would, but maybe I'm making that up. Yeah, I do want to do a Zeppelin, I think, over this part of the city. And have like some sort of farm under it. Probably a creeper farm. Because we're so far away from the Elden Ring area that it doesn't really generate a lot of materials anymore. So if I go back there for materials, I kind of have to AFK now. Which is annoying. Although 1.21.2 is going to add chunk loading, so maybe I don't do that? I don't know. Either way, I would like to have some stuff in the air. My buddy Chris actually sent me a while ago either a schematic or just a screenshot, I don't remember, of some of the like little planes from Howl's Moving Castle. I think it'd be cool to add some of those. Yeah, you can do chunk loaders in 1.21.2 using ender pearls. How does it work? It's basically like one of those, you know, those like teleporter things that Etho has in his world, where it's like a bubble column with an ender pearl on it. You just throw an ender pearl into a bubble column and that'll load the chunks. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Could be slightly different, but oh, can you do chunk loaders? I just know that's a new way of doing chunk loaders. Okay. Looks pretty good. You can already do them, but it's a lot more advanced. Okay, cool. Oh, you can make them now? They're very easy? Well. Good to know. Thank you, Minnie. This all might end up... Way this texture might all end up changing anyways, but... Built with stone for now. We do not have a cemetery, but there will be one eventually behind the cathedral. Ooh, that'd be a good Halloween project. I would have to finish the entire cathedral before that, though. Or else it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. So many viewers. Oh my god. There is a lot of viewers. I haven't even been paying attention. 185. Hey guys, leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. It helps the channel out a lot. Helps the streams out a lot. And helps my heart a lot. Makes me feel good. How do I like on Twitch? Exit at Twitch. Go to YouTube. Got a month to do it. Yeah. I didn't really want to finish the cathedral like immediately though. I wanted to... Oh, Raven Monster, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Or membership. Appreciate it. I wanted to just have those towers and just leave it as just that for now. And so we could, over time, build up houses around it and just slowly build up the cathedral as we went. We built a staircase coming down from the houses, going to pontoons on this river. In my city, they do this and use them as a terrace. So we will have like a lower tier on parts of the canal here because this is a massive wall. So we'll have a lower section, probably about the same height as that. We'll have stairs coming down. Or like ramps coming down. And have docks coming off of that. Oh. Yosoko, how's it going? Random sheep in the river. Yeah, I cut out a lot of terrain last night. So he's stranded. Let's save him. Oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. All right. Didn't see anything. Never to go out like that. He really didn't. That was my bad. Yeah, no animals were harmed in the process of building this canal. Out of curiosity, can't you make building templates, shapes, and copy and paste them around with Axiom? I could. I have thought about that, but then it's going to be a lot harder to make sure they actually flow with the roads. And something else that I was thinking of that I forgot. What was it? Oh, and I mean, the buildings just won't be as unique. If I did that. You know what I just thought of? We could probably make a mask for those. So if we go and or I might not even need that to be it, or block air below tough bricks below. Wait, when do you need to do that? Above city roads, block air. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, it'd just be faster to do it this way. Oop. Can I get rid of this road? Let's get rid of that. Actually, we'll leave it. I think it's Zenith. Zenith on the live? Wait, should I know Zenith? He's an infinite reach? I do. No, I don't. I don't like infinite reach. Zenith has over 200,000 subs. Really? Is it the same Zenith? Check him. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Check mark wasn't showing up on my chat for some reason. Oh, yeah, I've seen his videos. I saw the GTA 5 map one. That's cool. Welcome to the stream. What year do you think this will be completed? I don't know. I honestly have zero idea. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Oh, freeze. 2035. That's probably a safe bet. Yeah. Probably after Silk Song, yeah. I wish I understood building as much as you do. Stuff I design looks myself looks like a villager house every time. Hey, all it takes is practice. I was also at one point making houses that looked like village houses. How do I get there? BTP OG, no. What's it called? OG spawn? That's not spawn. I have my very first Minecraft world uploaded to the server. And I'm in lava. I'm in lava. Here it is. Ignore a lot of this stuff. This was not made. A lot of this stuff was made later in creative. But this was my first house. Not quite the same vibe. that we have today. Got some interesting ideas, that's for sure. Power of pimps. Yeah, I was wondering if anybody was gonna recognize that. That was imported with MC Edit. This was imported with MC Edit. This was generated by a mod. That is just Chimney Swift's world. I learned how to use MC Edit at one point, and I was just importing all kinds of stuff. But this like main area is all done legit. Ignore those trees. Those were modded blocks. Yeah, this is my first house. Holds up well. You know, it's definitely interesting. I was definitely thinking in a creative way. Old textures. I think I have some like nostalgia pack. No, I think I deleted it. Programmer art. Yo, Paul, welcome to the stream, or welcome back. Here we go. Yeah, this is more like it. Wow. Man, that gold texture. Oh man, this is what the glass looked like. Oh my god. This was built like in like 2012. I think I had put in like a command block to teleport through here at one point. It's supposed to be like a hobbit door. I was German 2012. I time traveled. There's a bathroom with, I guess this is a toilet. I think I had some furniture mods, so I had counters here. Oh, that old gravel texture. You could easily start like a horror ARG with this map. Totally. I have to use an old textures. I just enabled programmer art. These were Aether trees from the Aether. I think these were from Aether 2. And the leaves got converted to shulkers. I think this was my old skin at one point. Why is there... What? Why do you have a hood? That's weird. Wait, why is this... Okay, this is weird. I built my own skyblock, or this is probably generated by a mod, yeah. I was playing around with mods that would generate structures for me. This was probably generated by one of those. I think these little forts were generated by that mod too. Yeah, let's check out the old netherrack texture. Oh yeah, that is nice. That is a nice texture. Yeah. We need that back. This was also generated by a mod. Tale of Kingdoms was the mod that generated this and that. It's like an old like RPG type mod. It was really cool. Okay. Fucking that's impressive, thank you. All right. Let's do a little bit more smoothing here. Oh god, the old textures are still on. Oh. But yeah, if that doesn't show you, practice makes perfect. I don't know what does. Yeah, the old nether architecture was so bad. I don't know what they were thinking. I guess they just wanted it to look like almost like guts. I don't know, it was gross. Are you planning on doing a sewage system in the city? Yes. Eventually. It's probably going to be like one of the last things that we do in the city, but yeah, eventually we will. When you've been playing the game longer than some people's age. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even that old. I'm 25. But like knowing that it makes me feel so old. Imagine how Rofo feels. Just kidding. I don't know why I'm just roasting Rofo. We're the same age and that fact just hurt me. Yeah. Sorry, Rofo. Hey, Fix isn't super active here anymore, so I gotta have someone to roast. See ya, bet. Poor Rofo. Baldy was friends with the dinosaurs. Damn. Damn, Adam. I wasn't going that far. Poor Rofo. Building big with Jeremy, except the big is your age. True. So true. Literally playing Minecraft while watching the stream. Awesome. We weren't friends, just knew them. Okay. Okay, fair. Is the stream still going? It is not. No, we're still going for a while. Whitewood makes me want to build a cathedral. That's partially why I'm planning out a new temple, because I want to make good use of those new fences, trapdoors and stuff. I want to go even crazier with the details on that than I did with the cathedral. Never met someone with more voice cracks than you, Jeremy, except for myself. Yeah, I mean, when you talk for like sometimes like 5-6 hours a day, kind of hard to avoid it. Do you prefer Twitch or YouTube for streaming? Honestly, YouTube. YouTube is usually YouTube usually just has a bigger audience. I also just don't like Twitch as a platform. My throat been hurting today. Now I've lost my voice. Uh-oh. Just get them even if I don't talk a lot. Yeah. You also stream on Kick? God, no. I will never, ever stream on Kick. Promise you that. Was that huge gate always there? The red one? This wall, you mean? I mean, that gate has always been there. Well, not always, but it's been there for a while. The wall is fairly new. Why when you open your map is everything not loaded? I mean, because I haven't been everywhere. Because like the middle school child nobody pays attention to and needs to do stupid stuff to get it. Actually true. Pretty accurate. One quartz wall is so bad. That'd be so nice. I was really hoping with like all the pale theming and the white wood set, we would get calcite variants, in which, I mean, we still could, I guess, but I was kind of disappointed not to see that at Minecraft Live. It was looking good, Rafael. Really like this one. Although I would maybe do, what is it? Lime terracotta rather than green. That feels like a bit of a harsh contrast. My mind is melted trying to do this. You got this. For your second diagonal building ever, it's looking pretty good. Imagine the pale oak white doesn't go with any other of the white blocks. I mean, to be honest, that'd probably be a good thing, right? If it's not, if it's something different. Ooh, what is that? The pink. Oh, it's white terracotta. It looks nice with that blue. So you on the Mog Swamp video? I was, in fact, on the Mog Swamp video. The flashback one. Exercising and doing dirty things. That's, speaking of Mog, that's Mog's Go Live message for today. I'm so jealous of Mog's setup. Having a, I guess Flip has a standing desk too. I would love to get a standing desk. They're so expensive though. Yeah, that's nice. What are you up to, Wizzy? How'd you clean this one? Nice. Need a standing desk? Yeah. I sit way too much. How much are standing desks? I wonder if the price has gone down. It's been a while since I've looked. I looked when I was working at my last normal job. I'd be happy with my own room. You don't have your own room? How old am I? Yeah, I'm 92. The pale oak is pretty white. I wish they had put it next to some other white blocks so we could compare, but it seemed pretty bright to me. Just look at it as a tax write-off and run to the hills. I mean, it's not like I would be lying. It would be a tax write-off. Don't gotta run to the hills. It would be a business expense. I need to ask, I should ask Flip or Mog what theirs are. They probably got some real nice ones though. I don't want to spend a ton. These aren't that bad. I'm looking at, here, let me, it's not gonna show my address or anything, is it? IKEA, nah. I would love a corner one. Those are probably expensive though. 280, that's not bad. What is this site? I've never heard of this brand. This might not even be like a good site. Does anybody in chat have a standing desk? Yeah, 280 for a corner standing desk sounds too cheap. I want one of those 1,000-pound wood executive desks that were popular in the 90s. I mean, I would love, like, ideally, my dream office would be a totally custom built desk, like into like a corner in the room, made of like real wood, not just like particle board, because that's what mine is now. Yeah, and like shelves on either side. Just make it like exactly perfect for all my stuff that I have. But that would be very expensive, so. Fairly, wait, where'd that go? Fairly certain Blockdown got his from there? Okay. You know, it's 280 for the one I was looking at. Let's actually... let's take a look at the actual info. Before I scroll down, let me make sure it's not auto-filling an address or anything. It is not? Okay. Let's see. Single motor fixed return. Triple motor reversible return. What does that mean? Anybody know what that means? Way too much furniture is just trash now? Yeah. I'm looking at standing desks. That's what I feel like we go. The website, I mean, this material does not look nice, to be honest. Those wheels don't look nice. Why is there wheels anyways? I don't want wheels on it. That's veneer on fiberboard. That's what it looks like. It's way too thin to be actual wood, I feel like. Yeah, I'll ask somebody that has one. In those curves is just like very good indication of just particle board, I feel like. Yeah, this is way too cheap. It's on sale from $470 though. Best standing desks 2024. Let's see. Uplift V2 desk. Take a look. Oh, it's on Amazon. I can't show that because it'll show my address. This is $680 and it looks tiny. 48 by 24 inches. It's 4 by 2 feet. That's tiny. Yeah. I'll have to look at that off stream later. But I have my desk custom made, not standing. It's 2.5 meters by 80 centimeters. Cost me $800. Oh, Pride sent me. Amish Avenue? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, this is what you want. And Amish Avenue, you know it's going to be good quality. Let's choose... It's going to be expensive. Let's choose the most expensive one. Looks like it's either cherry or... Let's go with cherry. Let's go rich cherry. Delivery. White glove in home. $5,837. That would be so nice, but not really what I want. Office. Let's see what they got for desks. Yeah, to be honest, this isn't really my style, but they are very nice. I don't know. I'll do a lot more a lot more research on my own. It's a nice desk. Can't imagine it would go well with a PC setup. Yeah. Especially not a gaming PC setup. Like, I could see that in, like, I feel like a lawyer or like a someone that does your taxes would have something like that in their office. Germ does tax evasion. Not supposed to say it. Saul Goodman desk. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that. What was the desk that he had? Saul Goodman desk. Better call Saul. Cocobolo. That's right. Cocobolo desk. Yeah, he wanted... What was it? The office that he was working for was going to buy him a desk, and he specifically requested that desk. I'm gonna be honest. I have an ugly desk. This is apparently the same one. This is $10,000, by the way. Kind of ugly for $10,000. Oh wait, no, it's $15,000. And freight shipping. That's gotta be, what does that mean? Expensive, probably. Crazy. Do you remember that floating desk from MKBHD Dream Desk? No. I don't. Ooh, nice. I have to look it up. Let's see. Oh. Okay, this reminds me of something else. Yeah, that's what I need for sure. That looks awful. Hang on. That looks awful. The tree they're made from is vulnerable, so they're pretty controversial. Very much was, let's find the craziest that's possible, and that's what Saul wants. Yeah, the craziest, and he wanted it to be the most expensive because he didn't want to. The story was he didn't want to work at the that office. Yeah, it is, Pride. He didn't want to work at the law office that he got hired to, so he just wanted to make the owners miserable. And that was one of the things he requested. What this made me think of, though, is this. This is what I need, actually. Scorpion chair. I mean, how sick is that? It seems like it could kill you. Absolutely, it does. Stop showing that preview. It looks so awful. Also, who is this? I mean, the chair is already ridiculous, but why you put like the most normal looking person in it? Hear me out. That probably goes hard for some disabled people. Maybe. I've watched I think this video on it, and it's like super uncomfortable because you're like, I don't think it's good for anybody, to be honest. It's like an extremely uncomfortable position, and the screens are way too close to you. That's what pro StarCraft 2 players look like. Oh, okay. Looks as practical as those VR treadmill setups. Wait, I don't think I've seen that. VR treadmill. That sounds horrible. Wait, what? That is so weird. In VR, they make some stupid stuff. That's so weird. I've used one before. They're pretty cool. I mean, I'm sure they are kind of cool, but like, who's buying this? How much are they? Available for pre-order. Let's see. $2,500. Oh, or a $70 a month payment plan. Future is so strange, man. I remember when the iPod Touch came out when I was 6. Now we have this crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when they transitioned from flip phones to smartphones? That was crazy. Probably tech bros that barely game, and there are a few streamers that have full haptic setups. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, now we're going back to flip phones. Now we have smartphones that flip open like a book. Yo, Mashio, welcome to the stream. Remember when the caveman changed from raw food to cooked food? Yeah, that was crazy. Rofo remembers, right? Right, Rofo? That must have been a game changer. Remember when they changed from market stalls to Walmart? Yeah, that was wild. Oh, we gotta actually put slabs here. How are we gonna do this? It's just raised for no reason. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm just roasting you today. I'm sorry. Let's go to like here maybe. Only one here older than Rofo. Actually, don't even know how old Rofo is. I know what you should add to the city, a massive Walmart. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, enough roasting Rofo, especially if you don't know him. No more roasting Rofo. Rofo ate the apple. Adam knows me well. Okay. Let's make it sure. Make those signaling fires from Lord of the Rings, like the ones that are up on top of mountains. I mean, if we had mountains, maybe. How much time has it taken to build everything in the map? I mean, if you're talking about everything, Literally like 10 years. We just passed the 10-year anniversary a couple weeks ago. Are those birds in the sky? If you're talking about those, no, that's just a gradient. If you're talking about those, yes. And those. Wish we had stairs and slabs in the dripstone colors. Would be nice to blend with terracotta. Yeah. Or Rofo. Checking something real quick. Okay. This is looking sick, Gia. I like Wizzy. Oh, calm down, Minnie. Make a 600 by 600 scale build of a kraken eating a donut. Okay. On it. How many birds would you say is a good minimum when creating those clusters? Are you talking about these ones or the ones with the candles? Yo. With the candles, I have no idea. These, I don't think this is enough. I would say probably like at least 10. Probably more. Have heard of Tiny Glade? I have. I've played a little bit of it. Did this house change? It feels different than I remember. I like it. Ooh. Ooh. Interior. Nice. Oh, this is a really good interior. Wow. I really like this. This is sick. Candlebirds. Honestly, probably a couple hundred. Can I count them? Not really. Do a mask. Black candle. Let's see. Analyze. Analyze. 103. I wonder if that counts. That probably just counts how many blocks there are, but it doesn't count how many candles are actually in the block. Yeah, I'd say a couple hundred. This is the same world as the one you, the world which you build the 50K monument? Yes. That is over here. Right here. Let's smooth out this road a little bit. This, we're gonna have walls built up on either side. And we'll have a little tunnel going through right here. I didn't think about what we're gonna do with this road here. Maybe we'll just have it curve up and then connect to this. So excited to see the Kraken build. I was joking about that, by the way. I'm not building the Kraken. Don't think we really have a place for that in the world. Jim's cousin was killed by the Kraken. True. Just joking. Okay, okay. Just making sure. The sigil for this place was actually going to be a Kraken before I decided to change it to a lion. Or like a, not a Kraken, but, well, was it a Kraken? Like an octopus type thing? I don't remember what exactly it was. It was a long time ago. Big lion is definitely better choice though. I'm going to sleep soon. I hope I won't miss much. Yeah, you can watch the rest of the VOD tomorrow. It was a squid, but the Kraken is just a squid. Okay, that's what I thought. Know a whole lot about Krakens. Or the Kraken. Is there just one Kraken? Are you still toying with changing it to a dragon? Or are you sticking with the lion for this area? Probably just gonna stick with the lion, just because I don't wanna just straight up copy everything from Game of Thrones, even though I'm pretty much am. The sept that we're gonna be building, the keep is just the red keep, and the walls, I mean, it's just like King's Landing. But other than that, although I guess it does kind of line up with it being the Lannisters. Yeah, Lannisters. And I can't say I'm a fan of the Lannisters. Is there gonna be a train? Yeah, there will eventually. For sure. Really loves their family dynamic. No. Can I show you that Seb Val built? If he lets me, that is. Yeah, totally. I'd love to see it. Their armor was dope in the show. I will agree with that, yeah. I was gonna make some custom armor for the city, and I was gonna base it off of theirs because their armor is really cool. When you go to make the new Japanese inspired area, you should use traditional dragon iconography everywhere. Yeah, that'd be cool. There will be an industrial area outside the wall over there. Whoa. Whoa. That's weird. Wow, that's a really bad place to crack. Best viewers on. Get out of here. Get out of here. You have a favorite Minecraft YouTuber? I would say low res. Low res is probably my favorite. Low res bone. Yeah, low res the goat. I miss low res. Hasn't been around as much lately. I haven't played with him in forever. Thank you, Paul. He had some IRL stuff going on. And then they started renovating their house a bit, so this hasn't been around much. Yeah, busy life. How long you been playing this game for? Since around, I'm a little unsure. But around 2011, 2012. Because I was really thinking about it the other day, and I even started going back and looking at like super old videos I watched back in the day. And like there were videos that I remember watching. I remember them like coming out. Like a little earlier than I thought that I was actually playing the game. So I'm not exactly sure. But around 2011, 2012, I would say. Ooh, looking nice. Oh, it's looking really good, Rofo. Where will the Baroque stuff be going? Probably more so in this area and then over in this area. I think we're gonna kind of shrink. Change the plans for that a little bit. I was planning on having a massive chunk of the city be Baroque, but it'll probably just be like a small area, to be honest. I remember this really specific series by two friends. They played on a map that was a survival island. One of their names was Lewis. And they also played OSRS. What is OSRS? I cannot find their channel. OSRS. Old school RuneScape. Wait. You're not just talking about the Yogscast, are you? Nope. Okay. I was gonna say, because that would be surprising if you couldn't find them. Yeah, that sounds exactly like Yogscast. That's funny. Two other guys. I do remember there was two guys like named like two Gingers or something like that. Whip and Flip too, that was it, yeah. Oh, here they are. This is what I'm thinking of. Gingecast. This is probably not who you're thinking of, though. Wait, RuneScape. Mindscape. I remember watching them forever ago. Gingecast. I remember watching them forever ago, and then a few years ago, one of them replied to one of my tweets, which was super random. I was like, wait a minute. That's weird. Crazy. Are they British? I don't remember.
What's up, everybody? This is Sam for the Gingecast here with Hayden. What?
They're not. Think of the earliest Etho video you can remember. I didn't watch Etho very early on, to be honest. One of the earliest Etho videos I can remember is on the Minecraft server. Not nearly as close to when I started watching Minecraft. There's two other guys I can remember that are British. They did like modded playthroughs. I specifically remember an Aether playthrough. Minecraft Aether. Like beta 1.7 probably. There's been a resurgence of beta content though lately, so it's gonna probably be pretty hard to find. Because who I'm thinking of might actually be who you're thinking of. Because they were British. They were two guys. They were very like... What's the word? They were definitely playing characters. Man, what was their name? Alright, see you later, Minnie. Minecraft Aether. Let's look at Google Images. I remember I would find their playthrough all the time, or it would pop up all the time back in the day. I know exactly who you're talking about. Adam Zone Top Marks. Is that it? It might be. Game Chap. That's what their names were. Game Chap. They changed their channel name. This is them. You find... Oh, here's the Aether video.
What do, chaps? Game Jam and Birdie here with a rather spiffing tutorial of sorts, should I say, on how to find those
That is so loud. Sorry.
ghastly acre-plant creatures within the rather splendid new Minecraft Aether mod. Yes, indeed, chaps. We, as I'm sure you, have been having an awful lot of trouble finding...
It's not them. Rip. Yeah, I don't know then. Love these guys. I didn't watch them much. I just what happened to stumble upon some of their modded playthroughs. How can I search by year on YouTube? I don't know if you can. No, he already says not Yogscast. Oh, Rofo sent. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's cool. Sick. I remember the Herobrine E from them. I don't know what that is. The umbrellas are huge. These ones? This one's okay. This one is massive. E-meme? I don't know what that is. This when Minecraft adventure maps were more popular. You know, honestly, I do too. Sharp Wells, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. What were you up to on your stream? Wells just bullied me for like 30 minutes. Wow. That's horrible. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Start working on a white cathedral during new stream. You want to see it? You can post screenshots in the Discord. I saw that, Pride. I saw that. A lot of those adventure map people went to the marketplace. Yeah. And I mean, some of them are good, but I feel like they're really just not. I feel like a lot of them are really not. Making the most out of what they can, because you can do some really, really amazing stuff on Bedrock. I feel like the large majority of it is not really used to the highest caliber. How did you make the street lamps in the square with hanging signs next to anvils? Hanging signs next to anvils. Well, the street lamps that no, you definitely can. Absolutely. And yeah, I understand that most of the time it's just because they don't sell well. Especially if it's not an IP. I mean, the Star Wars one's really good. The Batman one was pretty good. Yeah. What was I gonna look up? Oh, wall. I'll show you how I make it. Fence. Rod. Sign. Lantern. Respect to YouTube grind. 50k is crazy. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh. So wall on bottom, fence, stack up 2 copper rods and then break the bottom and then place it again facing this way. So you get that smooth line. And then most of them, I just do the lantern on top. But some of them I've been doing hanging sign like this. You put a placeholder block, then break that and it stays. And then put lantern on top of that. So that way you could put like street names or something. Does this road technically this road could lead all the way up to the castle. We could say this is the same road. Or we could just call it something based off the sept or the I guess it'd be called Pent. My god. The ones with anvils in the main square. I don't think I have any with anvils. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Gia loves that wall. Unless you talk about a different square. Nothing here. Nothing here. Isn't it a survival world? Hmm. I don't remember. Isn't it the cathedral? Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, it's looking nice. Very cool. How long do you expect this project to take? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm in no rush, so I'm not worrying about it. We'll name this later, but it could be cool to have a street sign here. What's the gradient for the cliffs under the castle? It is mangrove wood to soul soil to soul sand to strip dark oak wood to gray terracotta. Outside the card maker shop. Yeah, there's not one here. Are you looking at like a video or something? What does normal grass blocks look like instead of green wool? That's moss. It's gonna be moss. We'll probably blend it around the edges though, so it blends into the gradient a little better. Okay, what should we do next? In the survival version of the square? I don't think there's anything different in the survival version, but I'll check. Actually, hang on. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Yeah, I try my best to respond to as many people as possible. By the way, I've been working on leveling this island over here. Just because it's not going to be interesting for video content. And I've just been chilling, grinding away at it on my own. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing with the anvils out here. Nothing with the anvils over here. I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe up here? No. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Wish we had some foliage blocks with a slightly darker green. Yeah. If we could just get something like glow lichen, but that was green, like the shade of grass, that we could just place on anything. If you can link me a timestamp, Sir Rob, and I'll try to figure out how I made it. Yeah, that totally. Pickle ads, that's it. Okay, how do we blend this? He's gaslighting us for sure. Yeah, true. The new mosque wall climbing makes me hope they add it to regular mosque carpets as well. Yeah, me too. That's the first thing I saw, or I thought of when I saw that. I hope that gets applied to regular mosque as well, because the texture is exactly the same. It's just grayscale, or just like very, very slightly different. Like we figured out on stream the other day. Where's that anvil lamp you're working on? Shut up. Username, thank you for gifting a tier 1 membership. Oh, Migne. You got the tier 1 membership. Nice. Really appreciate that. Would you rather have the pale oak leaves be gray in every biome, or would you rather have the hanging moss be biome dependent? I do not want the hanging moss to be biome dependent. I want the leaves to be gray in every biome. 100%. If they give us the ability to just place glowberries under leaves, like you can with those the moss, that would be great. Too bad I got it since I'm already a supporter on Patreon. I did think about that. But that's all right. Hey, you can skip your next month Patreon. My controversial opinion is that leaves shouldn't even be biome dependent. Like, it shouldn't have the biome tinting at all. I could agree with that. At the very least, any new leaf should not have biome tinting. Like, at this point, we have so many different shapes that is this color, that gets these colors, that we don't need more of them. Just give us unique colors now. Oh. Now. Yeah, leave a like on the stream already if you haven't already, guys. Please. What? It's so long since I played with music on the last couple days. Been hearing it. Been nice hearing it again. Yeah, I always like playing with music, but it's hard to do with videos. Anytime I'll play like if I set up like a modded thing to play just by myself, I'll usually turn on the music. But like making content, can't really listen to it, unfortunately. Just because all the cuts. Hook has this super nice pack with flowers mixed into grass every once in a while. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I've never really been a big fan of that type of those types of packs. Did I make an interior? Do it. Don't listen to Ian. Oh my god. Nice. I was starting to question my sanity, but the lamp is at 1851 in the video and has a copper bulb on top of an anvil with hanging signs on either side. In what video? Which video is it? Maybe you could record only record game and mic audio so the music does not get recorded. Well, in-game music does come from the game audio. I could just play a playlist for sure, but not really the same. Starting a massive medieval city in my 9-year-old Minecraft world. Okay. Let's see. Starting a massive... Where is it? Oh, Pride Sin. That's it. Now, here you can see big spoilers, major spoilers, but this is what we worked on today. When was this? February? Look at the city. Hang on, that's what I'm more interested in right now. Be a really good way. Help. That's crazy. Or spam apricot in the YouTube comments and live stream chat. This is a little shoe shiny place. I love this. Okay. Where was that lamp though? Oh, it's just a pot with 3 walls, anvil, signs on either side, the copper lamp, and then the copper trapdoor on top. Sure has come a long way. It really has. Oh my god. What is happening? Yeah, I don't like that design, actually. After all that. Egg. Oh, it's gone. Rip. You can place the signs on a block, then break the block, and they will float. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did down there. I think I said that. Of all designs, that is unfortunately one of them. True. Very true. Try, but the sign just fell off? It did not. You're lying. That's a vanilla mechanic. Unless you have like a mod that backports it or something and they implemented it wrong. Hanging signs do not break off. Unless, I mean, The one hanging from the ceiling does, yeah. Oh, if you're on bedrock, it might not. Yeah, it might be a bedrock thing. Can you also just crash and place it on an anvil? I don't know. It's a good question. Anvil. I mean, yeah, I might not have had to place it like that. Nope. You do have to have a filler block. A. So you can just do that. And then put the anvil there. I'm on Java since beta. Well, that should work then. Just make sure you're not placing it like this, because that will break. You got to place it like this from the side. This feels like the Eye of Sauron watching. Is there two of them? Or is it just being weird? Place it the other way. Ah, okay. Yeah. Angered the 5 gods. Oh no. Does work on bedrock, by the way, for those curious. Oh, nice. That's good. I kind of imagined it would, because they've been better about keeping stuff like that consistent lately, but wasn't entirely certain. Any idea for the 5 gods temple, or are you not going to give that away? I did show a concept art that I'm kind of... Wait, what'd I do with it? Okay, I lost it. Sept of Baelor books. There it is. It's going to be somewhat inspired by this. Not exact. Especially because the walls are going to have to be different. Ours has 5 walls. This probably has 7, I imagine. So is this just a second large temple to them? Well, that cathedral is not for the same religion. This one is for the 5 gods. That's for a religion that we haven't even figured out yet, really. Why are my chunks all gone? Okay. Yo, QB. Welcome to the stream. Okay, this is kind of a mess. Bring this up. We blend it a little bit, curve it a little bit more. Something like that. Oh my gosh. Thank you for derailing my terrain work. My bad. What builds your favorite to build in this world? What builds have been your favorite to build in this world? Probably the Academy. The Magic Academy. That was a lot of fun. The Cathedral was not a fun one to build. It's a cool build, but it was not fun to actually build. Okay. Wait, how are you even doing this? Shouldn't even have perms. What was that? Was that an annotation? Oh, it was a display entity. Yeah. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. I would like to have visible chunks. The permanent feature. Oh, rip. Dude, the monolith launcher sucks so bad now. It's so broken. Every time I launch it, it starts in like the tiniest little window. Like just large enough to see the minimize, maximize, and exit buttons. And it's constantly playing ads now. Switch to Prism and it's so much better. I might have to look into that. Yeah, Modrinth. Okay. Back to game. Thank you. Load everything in. Get the same issue. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but the last few weeks, it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. Like, every single time I launch it now, there's a new update. And every update seems to just make it worse. I can't search mods anymore. It's just stuck at like, let me actually look. What's the plan for the train tunnel? It will be a train tunnel. I don't know. If I search by recently updated on mods, like on my instance, the last updated mods it shows is 19 days ago, which is obviously not accurate. So annoying. Ooh, nice. I don't know why my pots aren't loading now. The game has been acting so weird. Wait, did he? What if I disable smooth lighting? Curseforge? Curseforge is even worse. I will not use Curseforge. There we go. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into Prism too. Looking good, Rofo. Probably don't really need these slabs here. Where do we go from here? I think I want to build probably some houses along this side here. Talk about this train tunnel. Oh, yeah. I think... I really don't know. It's gonna... The angle that it's coming out has to change because it's way too low for the river right now. Like, this slope just doesn't make sense. So, I either need to have it angled, like, way up earlier, which I'm afraid it's just going to feel too steep if I do that. Or have it, yeah, go under the river and come out over here. Or just have it go out of the city. Out of the tunnel, out of the city. Which, I don't know. I don't know what makes the most sense. What do you guys think? Like, I'm thinking curve, potentially curve the tunnel underground. And then go out, like, over here. Flat, 45 to 33. Pretty much, yeah. Those are the most of them. I think sending it out of the city makes sense. They just have it go underground and it's gone, but make it pop up somewhere else. Imagination. Well, it's connected all the way through. So the train station is over there. We also need to figure out how the tracks are coming into the city from this way. Maybe we start planning that out. So I think we have plenty of plots laid out for now. Maybe we'll lay out a couple more real quick. What? One of those bridges that rise up with boat traffic. If you want to find me a reference that makes sense for this area, I could try. Like, the height elevation is just such a massive difference, though. Could have a gate in the walls just for train tracks. Yeah, I'm not concerned about how we're getting through the wall right now. Just figure out how the track is actually flowing. Tower Bridge in London. Not a train bridge, is it? Or is there a train that goes across it? I would rather base it off of an actual train bridge, because they tend to look pretty different than just car bridges. Shouldn't the exit from the tunnel be flat? I don't know. Oh, I'm just gonna put a tunnel through it. I'll probably lower down the ground here a little bit and then go under. And this will be thinned out a bit, so we'll have plenty of space, I think. Ever tried the accurate block placement feature from the Tweakaroo mod? Personally love it. I have not. Some old bridges over rivers had one small section that could be turned by 90 degrees. True. True. Is that what this is? No. That's what that is, though. Okay. That's gonna be so hard to do on a 45. But it would be a fun challenge. Just thinking. What's going on there? Build some barges for traveling, transporting within the city. Yeah, we definitely are going to do that at some point. Interesting. Okay. Or we could do like this. This feels a bit too advanced for what we have, though. I think the best one is this. Like, that seems like pretty simple tech. That I feel like that could be doable in our world. Like, this actually raises the entire thing, right? I think so. Say just change the angle the train's coming out and cut straight across the river. We could try that. I'm afraid, like I said, I'm afraid that the angle underground is just not going to make sense, but I just have to deal with it. So let's cut from here, probably. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Grab there, I guess. Wait, what? Just cut it in half. Make a cannon that shoots the train to the other side. Yo, that's a good idea, actually. We should totally do that. Oh, that's... Okay. Fine. Oh, boy. Okay. Making a mess here. Oh. Oh, it's gone. We'll probably just build up the terrain around it, leading up to it. But for now, this will do. Can't do that because that connects all the way through. How about elevation? Flatten down. It's a lot of anvils. Yeah, luckily we do have a pretty decent iron farm. We'll just flatten to that. A lot of the planning for this area is going to change a lot anyways. Anvil. Delete. Okay. Oh boy. Why does that connect all the way through? Make sure there's no connections so we can select all this stuff. Delete. All right. I have quite a mess here to clean up. Let's just paint everything green. And then smooth like crazy. All right, later, Gia. Is this in the old world? Warp old city. Yes, it is. Okay. We can just move that and not have to worry about losing anything. Could make a warehouse where they disassemble the train on the side of the track, then reassemble on the other side. Yeah, that seems efficient. Like when they have to move construction equipment underground. I saw those houses were nice. Yeah, that's gonna be the lower class style for the city. Okay. All right, now smooth, smooth, smooth. Ooh. The rate at which this city has been built is crazy. It really is. Okay. Good enough for now. It's gonna change a lot anyways, but shout out to Gia for building half of it. True. Took a shader screenshot. Let's see. Take a look at this. Oh, nice. Looks good. I will say this was not supposed to be grass. It was just like stuff that was left behind. I would probably I actually don't know what to do there. I guess just leave it for now. Because I need to detail the size of these roads, texture this chunk. Need to figure out how this is gonna blend. Yeah, just leave it for now. Anything that green is basically just meant to be replaced with like sidewalk later. Or dirt. Space for a swing bridge? Swing bridge. Oh, isn't that what we're doing? This is the reference we're using. It says swing bridge. So I think that's what we're gonna try to do. Going across like right here. Actually, maybe we just bring it up like right up against the wall. We can do just like a straight 45 here. like that. And then we can actually lower this side. Since that bridge, we don't have to worry about the height of it anymore. We can lower this side. We can have like a little, not, I guess, what would you call it? Like a canal for the train? Like just like a pit. And then it raises up as it goes through the terrain. Smear tool ability slabs. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I guess ditch. I don't know. Okay. So that will work. Now the fun part of actually figuring out this bridge. Let's just select any. We'll use our path tool, custom clipboard. Ooh, this is a mess. You know what? Let's do this. Like here. That's definitely gonna break some stuff there. Go over a little bit. Ah, I don't know what to do. Does that bridge bring it up to the late 1800s? It's a fantasy world. I don't think we need to worry about what year it actually is. Okay. Let's replace red wool stone. Just so we don't have any issue later. Okay, let's see. Starting, I believe, 1, 2. I believe there. Raising up as we go. Let's make sure this lines up. I think it does. Yeah, it looks like it does. Yeah. Okay. Needs to go way higher. Might break some of that. Let's pull it back a little bit. Pull it down so we're not cutting through any of the ground there. And then we curve up from there. It is a pretty steep slope. Go down just a little bit. We raise this up a block. This one down another block, maybe. Okay. That's okay. Is the train going to be something that will travel outside the city to other places around your world? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh, it doesn't have to be this level, I guess. Be lower. We could flatten that out a little bit. All right. This wall will probably change a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, it even copied the error. Interesting. Didn't realize I do that. Okay. Let's shift this over. Shift it over a block. Oop. Wait, what? Okay, grab it there. 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 Boom. And then this. Boom. All right. Cool. I feel like that works pretty well. We'll have a low bridge coming across there. And then, just realized I should have probably brought it out a little bit more. So we could straighten out that line and then just cut off. We can do that by hand. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Didn't know the path tool could be used like this. It's crazy. I mean, it is a fairly new feature. But yeah, it is sick. So we'll say that's the level of the bridge. Let's find... Actually, let's clean this up first. Axiom Wizard. Yeah, that's what they call me. Who dat? I want to cut off this line so it's just straight across. Turn that off for now. Straight 45 all the way across. We peasants still have much to learn. Very true, very true. I really gotta get started on some sort of tutorial soon. Whoops. Yo, Andrew, welcome to the stream. Received 1,000 messages today. Wow. Doing pretty good, Andrew. How you doing? Go block. Like that, select that, select that. We do operations, trigger updates. Trigger updates. Trigger updates. Trigger updates. Trigger updates. It'd be nice if I could set this as a keybind. I wonder if I can. Operations. No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you. Yeah, I'm fixing the walls so they all connect correctly. All right, see you later, Axe. Have a good one. We're gonna have to go through and do all this at some point in the future. Fix all these corners. Yeah, Calvin has some pretty good tutorials. What about the stairs? Yeah, we have to manually fix all those. Because there'll be a lot that we're knocking out, like right there, right there. Let's find the center of this. Actually, we'll do that. Oh. It's weird. Let's copy this. We'll use this on the other side. Other side. Actually, do this. Clone. And then you know what? Why don't we just make a little design? Little tile level design. Let's do one more. Then boom. I can take a look at it after stream. Is that the right width? I guess it is. 7. 7. Yeah. Does anybody know if Low-Res is going to continue his Axiom series? I do not. I would imagine he probably will at some point. A lot of these curves and lines are probably not the best for like a real life train, but all right. There would probably be a lot of derailments in this city. Let's just say that. What do you think we'll get the first drop of the update? Hopefully this week. When I first joined the server, Axiom only had like 30k downloads. Now it's sitting over 600k. Wow. That's crazy. Does anyone know how to use Axiom edit menu and Lunar client? I don't believe it's supported. And I don't believe it will be supported. Fantasy Train, it magically sticks to the tracks. Thanks to magical rails enriched with magic at the academy. True, true, true. Will there only be one train station in the city? It's a good question. Let's just leave it at this for now. Oops. So glad that doesn't clear when you do that anymore. Oh. Okay. Oh, I made it the wrong height, the wrong level. Oops. Let's do block. Boom, boom, boom. Cut. Boom. Oh, right. Do you always think of block palettes on your own, or do you have some inspiration somewhere? I come up with them using this block, or color field, it's called, generated by Axiom. I'll usually just pick like 2 colors I want to blend between, and then I'll use the ruler tool. Say I want to blend from copper into warped wood, and then I'll pick blocks around that line leading between the 2. Super handy. Welcome back, Paul. All good. No need to apologize. Probably gonna just get away with just going all the way down here. Stretch. Okay, apparently not. Oh, I didn't select this side, that's why. Okay. I'm actually really excited for the snapshots. I want to play around with the new blocks. And I also just want to try doing something in that biome. Have some ideas that I think could be really, really cool and work out super well. Somebody mentioned it on the stream the other day, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody that wasn't there. I have a dope idea for the full white sky color. Yeah, that's pretty much what my idea base is based around too. Spoil what? My idea for a build in the new biome. I will say it will probably be like, I probably won't really use the stuff that's in the biome. All right, see you later, Rofo. Have a good night. Let's leave it at that. I'm probably just gonna like clear out the whole biome. Select center. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Stack this down. Let's go out like... That too wide? Seems like it should be about the width of the tracks. So what is this? From here, actually. here to here. It's 15. I guess we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that works. Can I just do this? Kinda. Was that 13? Forgot to look. I think it was. And we do this so we can fill it all. There we go. Oh wait. Okay, let's just do this. Like this. This should probably actually be the length of this. So what is this? 54. So we go out 27 on each side. At least. Probably be a little longer. 27. $27. Oop. Oh, we'll just use a smear over here too. Gonna clone it and flip it, but yeah. Wish we got some sort of new foliage before official drop. Yeah, I hope we do. I mean, we do have that moss coming, but that's not a huge game changer. The sapling, I think, will be pretty nice to have. Especially if it's similar to the dark oak sapling, where you can place down a single one and it doesn't grow. That'll be pretty nice. I despise how some people respond to the drop. Yeah. I think luckily our community has been pretty there's some people that definitely aren't as excited, which is fine. It's fine to not be super excited about it. Don't have to love everything. But yeah, the like mass Minecraft community has just been awful. It's not right. What is the center here? Right there. And like, I really don't get at this point how so many people get so excited or so upset about something that isn't even completed. Like, they very specifically said this is not the final product. Once people realize this isn't the only update we're getting this year, this next year, I think they'll be okay with it. I don't think so. I think that's that was already specifically said. They said it's coming out in the next 3 months and people are still upset. I don't think that's going to change anything. I think people are just going to keep getting upset every single time. Genuinely, I think Mojang should just stop doing the lies at this point. I think it's negatively affecting the community. Just, I mean, not the live itself, but I mean, how people respond to it is just not even worth it. My opinion. Just put out blog posts. Just do Minecraft monthlies. That's it. That's all you need. Yeah, or just do it the old school way. Just one day, randomly out of nowhere, there's a new update in a snapshot. How did that get all broken? Weird. Oh, did I use stack instead of smear for that? Oh, it's just a cave. Okay. Oop. Stick up somewhere. That would be hype. Yeah, I really don't. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Like, I feel like if it's from a marketing standpoint, it can't possibly be that big of an advantage to do on Minecraft Live, because it's already like the very niche like part of the community that's watching Minecraft Live. I feel like, ooh, that's gonna be sick. But yeah, like all the marketing should be just around the actual release of the update, I feel like. Okay, this is good. I'm happy with this. Definitely not excited, but I'll give them a chance when snapshots come around to see if they add some depth to the mechanics shown. Really hope they add actual willow trees. Yeah, I think it would be really nice if those pale oaks just are like converted into like a willow tree. They don't even have to necessarily change really any of the blocks. Just rename it. Another oak variant is just not that exciting. Like, it's totally different, of course, but why should it be another oak variant? Make them, I think if they made them look a little bit more like willow trees, it'd be perfect. I get why it's oak, because it's in the it's in the dark oak. But yeah. I think they should change the tree shape and then rename it. And make the leaves always gray. I saw somebody, I can't remember who it was. I saw somebody made a concept of just like a slightly different version, and it looked a lot better. Also had a really thick fog to the biome that cast it in permanent nighttime, so the creaking is always out. Nah, I like the fog, but I don't think it should always be nighttime. Yo, Eeyore. Seen a billion people criticize that now, so hopefully Motion gets some memo. Maybe. I mean, I feel like a billion people criticize the mangrove and azalea tree shapes too, but nothing changed with them. I don't know. I do think I also want to kind of pull this together, like thin it out a little bit as we go through the city. Like put the train tracks a little bit closer together. There are a few communities where Mojangsters hang out that really feels like an echo chamber. Some discords. Interesting. My suspicion is that Dark Oak Tree was just an early test of it. I really don't think so. I would agree if it wasn't, if every shot they showed wasn't just surrounded by Dark Oak Forest. Turn some parts into single lane tracks and then huge train yards for loading and unloading supplies. Yeah. It's a good idea. Yeah, we have built one train right here. I think it turned out pretty cool. Need to texture it. I've been in them and got banned for criticizing King Bee Dogs. Interesting. Huh. That's crazy. Freaking AI is very dumb. In my opinion, sometimes it just stands there. Well, there's a pixel of it showing on the screen. I mean, it's not even out yet. So we don't really know that that's true. Okay, how are we actually gonna connect these tracks? I was thinking about making this side go into like a ditch type thing like that. I don't know if I love that though anymore since we did it on that side. Maybe we go just straight into a tunnel and then back out, connect up to there. But then we have to figure out. Let's look at real life train maps in cities. Let's look in Paris. Okay. This is good. So, the red seems like... I want to see tracks that go like... that come from outside the city. Seems like majority of them do, actually. The yellow, the red. Okay. Mm-hmm. Curious about like intersections. Like a regional train? Okay. Is it often? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, there's a lot. Must be a big train station right here. Right around here. A lot intersecting right there. Bro, are you seeing all the backlash from Minecraft Live? I mean, like, all over. There were people in here last stream complaining about it. There's tons of people, not tons of people, but several people in my Discord. Twitter is crazy right now. Okay. Maybe... the rest of the lines are underground subways, but only intercity stuff. Okay, good to know. Just thinking. Yeah, I don't even just like interact with any Minecraft subreddits anymore. They're all super toxic. Even the Minecraft building subreddit is just horrible. It used to be so chill like years ago. Oop, we have a leak. So I'm thinking we want, can I draw on this? Wait. Isn't there a way to draw on this? Well, we want a train track coming in from this direction. And then we want one going out this direction. I also thought about splitting, and we probably will do this. I want to split off the tracks over on this side and head into the industrial area. Potentially doing a bridge going across here. I don't know. The Pentagon is going to be a temple. I just have to make the city bigger at this point. Yeah, maybe. Have an idea. Have an idea. Clouds off. Fog off. Whoa. Whoa, wait. Am I seeing way further with the fog off? Oh yeah, the edge is like right there. Interesting. Wait, don't I have to disable or enable one of those to fix that? No, I guess not. Everything's gone now. Okay, well, turn that off for now. Dude, I can see way further. Might have to try a different fog mod. Okay. And then one last thing. It's NVIDIA. What do you mean, the render distance? Or the fog? It's definitely not NVIDIA with the fog. I think it's just this fog mod that's a little buggy. Infinite render distance, right? Yeah, okay. And the performance is crazy. I mean, this is a server, so it's gonna be good, but what render distance is that? 84. Dude, this is way higher than what I've actually been seeing. That's crazy. I'm definitely gonna have to try a different fog mod. I've only had a connected texture mod. Okay. Let's see. Draw. Let's just do like pink or magenta is fine. So we have this track. Oh, let's make it bigger. Bigger. Yeah. This track coming in through here. It kind of wraps up and around like this. And then down to here. Oop. I messed up. Oh, I messed up. I messed up big time. Cool. Okay, I need to set a block that I'm standing on for this. Okay, let's redo this. Oh wait, that was close. Okay, close enough. I put a block down. I can't even. Okay, stick with this. So we'll have the track splitting off here going into the industrial area. If we did a bridge here, I wouldn't want it to be like a curved bridge. So we would have to have it come out like there. No, it wouldn't work. And we don't have enough room to go like here and then curve this way. I don't think. That feels like it'd be a pretty tight curve. But also it doesn't even make sense. So let's not do that. I think we'll have the train coming out here, coming out onto the tracks. It'll be like a loading dock area. Then maybe we adjust this bridge again. Have the tracks come through this way, and then... This doesn't feel like it makes sense to me, though. And goes out this way. Out into the land. Go straight closer to the castle. Oh yeah, we could do that. Then across, then we can actually go through the industrial area, which will give us much more room to do like a loading dock area. Then we can go out, however. I should have zoomed out a little further. I just made a big plane of glass, Soko. Yeah, I'm floating above it. It does actually look like the minimap, doesn't it, though? With the grids. It's funny. Yeah, I'm not sitting high enough, though. Because I can't see the bottom of the city. Okay. Let's fly way up, and let's... Yeah, this is the perfect spot. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do this. Export as PNG. Confirm. Open up Photoshop. Okay. This work? Photoshop. Why is it showing that? That's not what I'm looking at. What? Okay. Photoshop, look at Mr. Moneybags over here. I've tried other ones. I just can't. I can't do it. Okay. Don't mind my drawing with a mouse. It's gonna be rough. Okay. But never mind. Photoshop means you no longer have the money bags because Adobe took it all. True. Photoshop's actually pretty cheap nowadays if you just want Photoshop. If you want anything else, you gotta pay a ton, but just Photoshop is like $10 now, I think, a month. Photoshop and Lightroom, I think, is the bundle I have for this. And then we have, I don't know exactly what we'll do over here, but we'll just have that go out into the world. Yeah, I mean, subscription model just sucks altogether, but not as bad as it used to be when you used to just have to bundle everything. Photoshop, Lightroom, and Premiere Pro for $21 a month. Really? Last time I looked, I don't think it was that cheap for all of them together. Let me look. Yeah, I'm seeing $22, $23 just for Premiere Pro. Or you can get the bundle with all apps for $60 a month. Do you have like a student discount? Who was it that said that? Steak and Media. I have all the apps for $0 a month. It's quite convenient. Yeah, I bet it is. I do use Premiere Pro. I just have my own way of using it, let's say. Yo Marco, welcome to the stream. So if we did like an exit coming out of the city over here. So the train tracks. Yes, I did King Pickstep. You can kind of see some of the terraforming here a little bit. An end terminal. Main track looping around city is only really a case for trams. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it when I planned it, when I started planning it. And there's so much stuff that's already set in stone that is kind of, it'd be kind of difficult to change at this point, unfortunately. Open big parts of the wall. We will, yeah. This is just a general layout. Oh, wow, really? CW. You can request all the apps for a discounted rate if you try to cancel your plan and say it's too expensive. Moxmom got me on doing it now, and he's been running the gambit for many years now. Interesting. I'd have to try that. Maybe the hill temple you're making could be a necropolis or graveyard of some kind. Make its purpose different to the cathedral, and would be cool having long tunnels of graves inside the hill. Not a bad idea. What? Really? Look. How do you have that? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, 20. I mean, for everything, that's fantastic. You don't have a student account, do you? Simple. You did. Okay. That probably explains it. Is it still tied to your old student email? Because I had the student discount for Amazon Prime like 4 years after I was done with done with school. So they finally deleted my account, my email. My own personal email with my student email attached. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Love the builds and the dedication you and Flip and other builders have inspired me to get better at building. That's awesome. Appreciate that. ATW. Able to TP to the city in your server, or is only accessible? Yeah, if you're on the server, you can do /warp slash warp city. This. Guy who created Adobe graduated from the U of U here in Utah, so all Utah college students get full access to all the Adobe programs for free. Dang, that's nice. Man, I'm just thinking. I don't really know how to make this make sense. I mean, this is gonna lead out of the city. I don't know exactly where it's going yet. Not this path, but say it goes up, crosses the bridge, and then follows this land out that way. And then where will the train station go? Right here. This is where the train station will be. You can see that right there. Ignore that rectangle there. That's not what it's gonna look like. See, here in the US, we have terrible public transport. So I can't think of a city I've been to use it as an example for this. Chicago has decent public transport, but that's totally different than what we're doing here. Bristol in England. Let's see. Bristol train map. Wow, this is a great quality image. What is this? Okay, interesting. So, okay. Some ideas. I feel like we should probably have like almost like a bypass to go past the city. Maybe it connects back up there. And then track leading in there. Let's say a train enters here, goes through the city. Could I go through the industrial area or through here? I don't know why it would, but I guess if it's a passenger train. Yeah, I mean, ideally, there probably should be... Oh, yeah. Not bad. Probably should be, like, multiple types of tracks in the city. Rails of Saint Denis are fun. True. Is there... Hang on. Oh, it's not showing. Red, dead. This is about the size of the, here we go. Of the city. Oh yeah, there's like the 2 trolley. Wait. Is there a track around here? I don't remember that one. You remember this one? It's been a while since I played Red Dead. And then the main track comes through here. You know what? Red Dead train map. Interesting. Sure, we're better maps. Also, the rail's going out. Yeah. Yeah. There's a city called Saint Denis in USA. I don't know. Okay. So if we do something like this, it would be one main track going through the city. And like multiple tracks leading and connecting. Yeah, it's based on New Orleans. I'm sure the track layout is different, but yeah. I feel like this is decent. At least for what we need. If a train is just going to the industrial area, it can just come through here. Although go through the train station doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So let's connect that up to here then. So it goes around the city. And then up here somehow. Would that make sense? I mean, ideally it would be like straight shot over, but we have so much stuff in the way now. It's too late for that. Go underneath the castle along the docks. I did think about going along the docks. We'd have to make the docks way bigger though. Have the track like wrap around here, leading up into there. I don't like that though. Or I don't know, do I? It could make for some interesting decoration around the detailing around this side of the mountain. Or the castle, I mean. I just don't love the idea of the train tracks going just straight through the docks, I don't think. I feel like since the city is so much connected with the water, they wouldn't make the train go through the docks. Go through the docks that much. Kind of like Paris, where they don't have any train in inner Paris. I do feel like it does feel odd having a train go through here, like right on the shore. Yeah, Paris has subways. I think the best option would just be go under, like this way, leading up through here and then connecting up here somehow. Oh, I didn't make it a new layer. Whoops. Add a lot to my cathedral. Want to see it? I'll check it out after stream in Discord. I want to post it there. How do we connect this? All the train stations are on the outskirts of Paris, so the tracks don't go through the city. Yeah. The city might not be large enough for this many tracks. I mean, it's not that many tracks, really. Like one main track, and then just 2 splits. And this will all connect back up to the same route further down. Have you ate though? That's the question we should be asking. Have I? I ate quite a while ago. What if you had a huge loading and unloading yard right outside of the docks and that huge flat spot outside the city walls? Then had the main track go underneath the city back to the industrial area? Are you talking about... I mean, we have a lot of flat areas. Are you talking about like right here? We could. I think I prefer just going up this way though. Maybe we just do that and then we can figure out how this connects later. Let's do that for now. I will do a Zeppelin eventually. Okay. Oops. Okay. Turn the clouds back on. Man, this render distance is nuts. It must be capped at something. Because, like, it ends right about there. If I turn it off entirely. Well, that is pretty close. Maybe it's not wrong. Say that tree right there. Fog. That's about the same distance, I feel like. Or like that. Do you ever do a face reveal? I have. Used to use face cam on streams back in the day. I just don't have a working face cam right now, or webcam. I think if there's any transportation train in the city, it should be small Binoculars. Binoculars. Going up the hill of the temple, or going along the main avenues. So my idea with the train going through the city is that it's just like a transportation train that goes throughout the entire world, and then any stuff that's transporting like materials would go around the city. So that just comes in, goes to the train station, and then leaves pretty much. One for transportation. All the transportation inside the city is just horse and buggy. Man, this is looking sick though. Oh. That hill over there getting built up. Once we get that all filled in all the way up, that's gonna be really cool. And that train track in there. That bridge. I did see the surface tool. Yeah. I don't remember if I responded or not, but it looks sick. I can't wait. Can't wait to get my hands on it. Renaming the stream to Train Theory with Germ. Yeah. And I have no idea what I'm talking about either, so it's great content. Oh. Is this path going up the castle supposed to be scooted over like this? I mean, it's not a straight road. You won't notice it when it's all textured. Like this is like that all the way down. You just can't tell. I would send you the jar, but it also includes some changes that require plugin update, like copying entities and editor mode. Yeah, I saw that. I figured that probably would require a plugin update. I do not, Coco. Super realistic. Wait, what does? The road? I actually didn't watch the video that was posted on Twitter. Road going up the castle. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that's turning out. Need to finish texturing it. Axiom. Let's open up this tweet. I saw it when I was I think it was in the store. I was curious, what are these arrows indicating, or will that be obvious as this video progresses? They're talking? No. Annotation to give myself an idea of where I wanted to go. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you recorded this or Mulberry, but I guess, I mean, there's that in the background, so should have known. Full disability, yeah. Yeah, if it was Mole, it'd be like the weirdest like broken up world in the background. Ooh, that looks so nice. That's super nice. Use bicone for smooth. Interesting. It is kind of crazy that that Mo makes like one of the best mods for building, and he's not even a builder. It's cool though. Excited to get my hands on that. I've been using it more extensively, but you can only fit so much into 80 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I used Loft for the pretty much the entire mountain out of the academy. This side anyways. And it would be, I could see that being way, way more useful. So much easier than Loft. Yeah, for sure. Never understood people mad enough to use Loft. This was the first and probably the last time I used Loft, to be honest. Oh, I did use it before this. I did use it for this little beach right here, but that was it. But since Axiom has pretty much that now, I don't think I'll ever use Loft again. No, it's, I mean, amazing. Loft tool was amazing. It's just, personally, I think I'll prefer the Axiom version. If for servers that don't have Axiom enabled or installed, it'll be, I mean, Loft is great. Man, I don't know what to do with this place. This tree. And this thing. We made an agreement with Arcaniacs. I got him a limited edition Pokemon card only sold in the Netherlands. And then we can add Loft to Axiom. Wait, actually? That's funny. That's great. This place is all broken. This place is so nice. I need to finish placing all the tall grass in the survival version. Man, this place is crazy. Let's build up. Are we gonna connect this to everything. I guess, I mean, we could literally just have it be this coming out of the ground. I think Minecraft would still be as popular today without the amazing modding community it has. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, large majority of the players probably don't play with mods, to be honest. Although, I will say it's probably kept a lot more people interested. Like a lot of the more old school players that are older. Probably kept a lot of those players more interested. Is it here? Yeah, right here. Okay. Did you try making the end of the train tunnel there slanted? Let's go back there to see what you mean. Man, this this wagon just got absolutely destroyed. I think Bedrock players use a lot of those marketplace mod things. Probably some. I bet there's not. I honestly bet there's not a lot though. I mean, like, in terms of the majority of the player base. Probably not too high. And if I ever come back to this place, I think I'm going to change the style pretty drastically. I'm thinking we'll probably go for like a, and I like the shape of this place. I think we'll probably go for like a, somewhat more Mediterranean style, because we have to rebuild like a ton of stuff anyways. Because in the survival version, this is all glazed terracotta. This is the old texture pack. I think that'd be a fun thing to do one day. I think this grass color is slightly edited. From vanilla. I think it's a little bit more towards like the orange tones. How do you feel about connected textures for variation? Like when 3 crafting benches become 3 blocks instead? Doesn't really interest me. The red tunnel leading into the bridge. Slightly slant anglet. So like... Like anglet, which way? It's already slanted. Are you saying anglet like this way? That would make sense. We'll have to move the wall a little bit probably, but... The ending where the train comes out? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like slanting the wall like this. Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. How are we gonna do that? Let's do... Oh, we can just do a path. Right now, let's just grab a random block just so we can see it. Straight line. Flat. Radius, pretty wide. Depth, pretty tall. Do like something like this. Wait, why is... Can I do a negative here? I can't. Okay, I guess we could just do... Start it there. Reckon you'll do the Pentagon on or off stream? I don't know, to be honest. Lately, I've been trying to do more stuff off stream, so I am not just spoiling, like a lot of the bigger stuff, so I'm not just spoiling it for the videos. Use that to air. Well, obviously we have to smooth that out, but or clean it up. That's kind of cool though. I like that. We can maybe even push it back further. So like have just a bunch of flat area here and then have the slant start like here. Go back. With a bit of cleanup, I think that'd be good. Very realistic. Sweet. Okay. Not really sure how I'm going to smooth that out. That's going to be a challenge. Maybe I just bring the walls back and then start them like back there somewhere. And then we can smooth that just with stairs and slabs. Let's also, let's build a little bit of terrain here. Just slope it up a little bit. Maybe do a retaining wall here. Or add so much louder than stream? I don't know. Good question. Could I add it with houses? Maybe. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll worry about that some other time, I think. Okay. What are we doing about this road here? Let's lay this out. Any. Copy. Oh, Wizzy. I saw your message. I forgot to respond to it. If you're having issues with it pasting the wrong direction, just rotate it. Rotate what you're selecting and copying. Because I was having that too, where this, when I first did it, I built it like this. And I had to, like when I tried to make a path out of it. Wait. It was doing that. So just rotate it and you should be good. Hopefully you're still here. What about it just being a big opening in the ground? That's not a bad idea either, to be honest. Okay. I think we'll have this run like to here and then end. Maybe we'll try to fit a couple more houses in this area. Like along the canal. Or like some sort of like industrial building. Maybe related to the tracks. This is a weird curve. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's better. Gasworks, that's a good idea. Little dock for riverboats. It's not a bad idea. I need to make... I thought I had a list. I probably do. List of ideas for the city. You know what? Let's do it in Discord. Let's make... go to forums. City build ideas. If anybody... If anybody has idea, like build ideas for the city, I just made a forum. Here, let me hold on screen. If you go on my Discord, scroll all the way down to the Build a Big Germ section, go to lower forums, and then city build ideas. Feel free to put any ideas in here. You can put screenshots in here or like inspiration pictures in here. I think this will be very helpful. I think they're all connected right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should do some dead end rounds. That's a good idea. Gasworks with canal access and edge of city. Sick. Thank you. I mean, we could do a dead end road. Build idea, Hallograph. Do my work, please. I could just, I could recreate Hallograd in my world. That'd be pretty cool. Build idea, another cathedral. I mean... Oh, right, the custom blocks. Forgot about that. Yeah, that's a shame. I guess I can't recreate Hallograd. Another cathedral. I don't think, I mean, this is kind of like similar vibes, but if I do another cathedral at any point, it's either going to be in the new area that I have an idea for with the new biome, or, well, to be honest, we'll probably do another cathedral out of the Elden Ring area at some point. Or I would really like to do like a Mediterranean, a cathedral in the Mediterranean area. I think it'd be super cool. We would have to level a lot of the terrain out here because this is some old terrain. All the hills are very close together. Project I'm working on now is actually licensing some Gauntlet assets. Oh, that's cool. Should be out soon. Will be playable to the public. Really? Like, I'm excited to play around with that. Check that out. I would love if one day this city is like on the same scale as the city we're working on now. Like a massive Italian Mediterranean style city would be so sick. Ooh. Man, I should have done this forever ago. Something like this in the city would be sick. Wow, that... That's about right there. I don't know if I want to be the one sitting on that spot. Bravos? Like... from Game of Thrones? Ooh, yeah, okay. Brother lives there. I was there like 4 weeks ago. Oh, nice. Carthage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, something like this, though, would be sick. That would be crazy. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was so far north on the map. Game of Thrones. Huh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mauricio. What is that? What is that? Based on? Colossus of Rhodes, that's what it was. Thank you. Colossus of Rhodes. Wow, everybody said it. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's debunked. It wasn't actually that big. I was gonna say, was it actually that big? Yeah, in a fantasy world, definitely could. That would be a very interesting challenge. Just a left foot over, but with only four toes, like in Lost. I never saw Lost. If we did something like that, we do have this bay here. So we could have like the walls built out like that and then have it standing over there. That would be pretty sick. Smooth tools to do modeling in game. That would be cool. I mean, I'm not doing this anytime soon, but it would be pretty cool. Still don't know what to do with this place. I started planning out roads connecting to everything, but I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't want to destroy it, but I also kind of hate that it's so close to this place. One idea I had is build a big mountain there. That's all I got. And that doesn't sound that interesting. Nuke it? Maybe. Originally, why do you want to build a town, steampunk town so close to the Mediterranean area? Because I played on like this render distance. So it wasn't really an issue at the time. Like even here, you still can't see it. There it is. Now it's loading in. Just as that place is loading out. I think a mountain would be the best option, unfortunately, for me. But I don't know. Like I said, not doing anything here anytime soon. Pompeii, yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Back in the day, before I even built any of this, I always wanted to do a, yeah, you know what? We might do a volcano. That might be it. I always wanted to do, I wanted to hide a guardian farm with a volcano inspired by Pompeii. Build a giant volcano to nuke the town, yeah. That's a pretty good idea, actually. We do not have a lot of space here, though. That's going to be a challenge to fit it in here properly. That would be pretty sick, though. Like a volcano, kind of like going up and up and up, peaking here, dropping down. That would be cool. Tomorrow, Vermilion postponed. No. I'm locked in here. At least for another episode. At least for one more episode. Somebody touch this? Or did I do that? What happened here? Oops. This is weird. Mountain range and connected with a tunnel, kind of like WoW. We'll probably, if it's a volcano that we do, it'll probably be a road that just wraps around it. I don't think I'd want to do a tunnel. I don't think it'd be too smart to go to make a tunnel going straight through a volcano. Probably just have it like wind around this way, connecting to over there. Why not? Well, you know, lava. Please don't make it with lava on top. Oh, you don't think I should do the classic lava just flowing down the sides? Classic Minecraft volcano. No, if anything, it would be... I honestly think I would want it to be like a, yeah, very old extinguished volcano. Like have it kind of grassy in the middle and like it hasn't erupted in a long, long time. Caldera, yeah. There's a there's one in, it's based on a real one. There's one in Forza Horizon, which I always thought was really cool. Forza Horizon 5. Wonder when the next one of those is coming out. It's got to be soon. Well, these are all horrible pictures of it. Oh, this one actually has lava in it, though. I did not remember that. Or maybe only certain seasons. Into driving games? A little bit. From time to time, I like to play some driving games. Not like super into them, but I like just like chilling, just driving around. I don't do a lot of the challenges or anything. Whenever I play GTA nowadays, I just play single player modded with like some crazy graphic mods and just drive around, install some car mods. I haven't played that in a long time though, because literally every time I get into it and like mod my game like crazy, a new update comes out and totally breaks everything. Isn't anti-cheat nuking mods now? Not that I've heard of. I still do follow a lot of people that play with mods and create mods, and I haven't heard of that. What did I do? We planned out some houses, not a ton. We smoothed out a bunch of the roads in this area, this newer area. We started laying out the train track. Train track coming out of here. We're gonna have a big bridge here, one of those ones that rotates. Then it'll continue on over this way, wrapping around here, and then connecting up to this over here somewhere. Looks good, thank you. Shouldn't bridge be taller so ships can pass under? No, this actually, the whole thing rotates. So the ships will pass on either side. I'll show you. What is it called again? Did I close it? Where will the train station go? All the way underneath that pink rectangle, pretty much. Oops. I have way too many things open. Okay, exit out of that. Well, I guess I closed it. Swing bridge, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, right when I found it. This is gonna be the inspiration. Should be another one in this area now. Another bridge? Is that what you mean? Another train bridge? There will be another train bridge over here. I don't know what that's gonna look like yet. Maybe we'll do one that lifts up the center. It'd be quite strange to have a train track do so many curves aside an old city, to be honest. Well, it's a good thing this is a fantasy world. And honestly, that's why majority of it on this side is just underground. What time is it? Oh wow, it's 6:30. Jeez. Amsterdam style houses on the docks could be cool. Like a mix between modern and medieval. Kind of what you're going for, I think. Yeah, be cool. Is that, wait, is that a real? Oh yeah, thank you for the super chat, Sophia. Appreciate it. Right now the train would just be going around the city without stopping. I guess you weren't here for the when we laid it out. Where'd that go? We laid out all the tracks for where they're going. They're not going to be just looping around the city. I took a screenshot of the map and we laid it out. Well, it's not even in there, so I don't know. Yeah, I saw that, Paul. I told you I'd check it out after stream. Well, I can't find it now. But I'll yeah, it's gonna be like this track is gonna loop back that way and this is gonna curve that way, and this will, wait, how did we have it? There's gonna be a track coming through this way and leading out of the city. This will connect to that. This will connect to that. There'll be a track going out through the industrial area, and there'll be a track on the outside going around the city. I have a vague idea of what I want the train station to look like. Somebody sent me some inspiration a long time ago of like a curved, like an actual curved train station. I think we're gonna try to base it off of that. All right, I think I'm gonna end the stream off there though. I think we're pretty much done with everything I wanted to do today. I'm gonna get some more houses laid out here in this chunk so we can just get that finished off. And then, yeah, I'll keep figuring out what I'm doing over here in this area. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Hopefully you all enjoyed. Next stream will be at some point this week. I don't know when. If we get a snapshot this week, we will definitely be streaming it though. So keep an eye out for that if we don't stream before then. All right. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.